welcome. We're gonna get started here shortly. I'm currently in queue at 1,376. So, enjoy the music and thanks for joining us today. We're gonna get started as soon as we can hop on server. Grab some tea and snacks and something tasty to eat, and we'll hop into some MSQ. thanks for joining us this morning. We are getting closer in this queue. We are currently at 712. Thanks for bearing with us. I know it's been a long queue. Hope you all have grabbed something tasty to drink and something tasty to eat. And we'll get the stream going as soon as we are able to hop on server. getting closer, but not quite there yet. 262 in queue. Started at about 2,000 or so. So this is kind of to be expected at the beginning of expansion drops in Final Fantasy XIV, particularly with the huge influx of new players. Many coming from WoW with everything that's gone over there. And really enjoying the game. I've talked to a couple of friends who have played WoW in the past, super hardcore WoW fans and such, and a big thing I keep hearing people say is that Final Fantasy respects their time, and I'd have to agree immensely on that. I've been playing Final Fantasy since, 1.0. I also played Final Fantasy XI back when that was the only Final Fantasy MMO there was, and 14 most definitely does respect your time, which is huge, you know. The versatility, being able to play hardcore or endgame content, but it's still not being, you know, super, I guess, debilitating on your other time, you know. It's really nice. It's really nice. I've been able to participate in endgame content and endgame raids while still, you know, working my full-time career and traveling and all of that. And that's something that, you know, in other MMO endgame I could not do. So it's really nice where that challenge is there, but it's not to the point where if you're not playing 24/7, it's going to be punishment. There we go, getting down to the double digits. 55 in Q. Should be any moment now. And we can get this thing going. back in, back at it. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Let's get the music going for game. And we're gonna hop into some MSQ. Get some MSQ going here. Gonna fix something here real quick. Appreciate your patience. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Make sure you got some drink, something tasty to eat, and just as a heads up, we will be doing some MSQ, so spoilers are abound. Just want to make sure everyone is aware of that. Just one sec, we're gonna get going. I am just making an adjustment to some things, and then we can go forth with this next ship to sail, which I believe is going to be taking us into the new area, which is very exciting. Very, very, very exciting stuff. Super exciting. That's good. All right. Cool. There we go. So yeah, just trying out a couple different layouts, keeping it interesting, I guess. Yeah, I appreciate you for joining, and we do got a lurk command, so if you're lurking, greatly appreciate the lurk, and yeah, thanks for joining us today. Get this MSQ going. Reaper's been a lot of fun. I mean, I haven't leveled it much, but the little bit that I have played, the animations, the movements, the job abilities seem super satisfying, which is really nice. We're just gonna go ahead and check the market board real quick. Okay, see if we need to change any pricings of things. Yep, we most definitely do. People have caught on to my sell the NPC furnishings, you know, because sometimes people just don't look, you know? They just don't look. So since they don't look, then it's like, and they just want to get the new stuff. But me being a house nut, I always look. That was like literally the first thing I looked at was, what new furnishings do we have? You know, what new furnishings do we have going on? Because I was freaking excited. The ones that they previewed for us were really nice. So yeah. Okay. Just gonna adjust some prices, and then we're gonna get back into it. Well, not even back into it, because we are starting MSQ fresh this morning. Last night we unlocked Sage as well as Reaper, and this morning we will be getting into some MSQ, which I've been very excited for, but I wanted to start it kind of fresh on the stream. That way we can have good kind of cutoff points for people, you know? Yeah. Trying to make it a little bit nicer, I guess you could say. Alright. Let's go. Okay, so MSQ time. Let's get it. Let's get some MSQ. So we are going to get on the next ship to sail, which is going to take us out here to More Donuts. For those of you that don't know, you can call this place More Donuts. There are no donuts here, though. It's a little bit misleading, I guess. Just a little bit. Just a little bit misleading. Okay. And yeah, this is More Donuts. Into the Rising Stones, which is basically our secret HQ. Our secret HQ. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, we're gonna talk to our boy Alfie now. And Tataru. We love Tataru. Rose, I really have to say, I really do like the way that Rose do their emotes and such. It's really nice. Like, that's a difficulty I have sometimes. Like Thailanders, Thicklanders, Highlanders, whatever you would like to call them. They work awesomely for me. Like, I don't know, the immersion, the way that their characters are, the way they emote, it feels very much me, I guess you could say. Femrose, yeah, they got a little bit of that going on too. I did play Vera for a short time, and while like I really liked the way my Vera looked, the tall thing was a little bit tough, but their emotes are so muted, so it was kind of tough for me. Like, I really wish they were much more expressive, you know? Because I'm a pretty expressive person. Oh! Ooh, we're gonna get some gear! Yes! Oh my god. Okay, let's do it. Let's get into it. The next ship to sail. Nori, do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Me too, Alfino. You know what, let me get us into... Let's go full screen. Yeah, cutscenes. All right. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telephoroi. The Telephoroi's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been in the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Arenvald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telephoroi are under the leadership of Fandaniel, and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Ye Galvis, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with an nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace, into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telephoroi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is the only prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Charlian, I am sure of it. Master Forchenal's comments regarding the final days were curious, to say the least. The Forum knows more than it is letting on. Oh, whoa, who's... Oh, Tataru. Sorry to interrupt. I bet she is, girl. We've just received word from Mistress Kryl. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. You know what that music means. Oh my god, I'm so excited. So excited. We're going. Let's go. Let's go, twins. Let's go. You're to head to Limsa Laminsa and board the next ship bound for Charlian. Oh, we're going to Charlian first? Yo! Okay, that's exciting. Oh my god. This music gives me chills. Every single time this music gives me chills. Soakin'. He did it to us. Sorry, very excited. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldacian. Come to assist with the order's restoration. The ear waggle oh my lad is like, yeah, I'm down. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. Dude, especially after that last bit of MSQ we had, that stuff with their dad, ooh, spicy. I am eager to see it, of course, of course. We should set off at once. Ooh, do you see the look in our lad's face though? Like, the resolve. Oh, I feel like this expansion, we're gonna see a lot of growing up from Alfino and Alice. Like, definitely gonna be some more, I don't know, like, there's gonna be some heavy stuff. I can feel it. I can feel it coming, like, you know? I feel like there's gonna be more focus with them, especially with the Charlian and their dad and just everything. I don't know. They've kind of taken a back seat, and it's kind of cool to see like the OG Science Squad in the back now and the twins at the forefront. It's really cool. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Yes, we do, Tataru. Yes, we do. Yes, yes, yes. Me in my butler suit. Looking hella good. Oh, man. Oh, man. We are in. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. This is so good, you know? This is so good. Okay, 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 okay. Let's see. We are to go to the docks. All right. To the docks we go. Okay. Where's our... There we go. A ship to set sail. Okay. To Limsa, my least favorite place in Eorzea. I know, everyone loves Limsa. That's where, like, the party's at. That's where it's popping all the damn time. But honestly, I hang out in the residential area. I hang out, I'm a homebody, you know? Like, I like to go out. When I want to go out, I like to go out. But other than that, like, you will not find me in the Limsa just because, like, I won't be here just for the heck of it. You know, and we gotta wave to friends when we come across them. Okay. Wow, look at this. Is actually this is nice. Limsa not being all psychotic and stuff. This is kind of nice. Now, if Limsa was like this, yeah, that'd be good. Because it'd be, you know, just, I mean, yeah, the chaos is kind of nice sometimes, but I don't know. I don't know, guys. Let's see. To the and you know what? The new way that they made the Aethernet is so good. Like, love the changes to the Aethernet. I have to say it. Like, they did such a nice job with that. Such a nice job. All right. Oh, this is so exciting. I have been so excited for so long, even before this expansion. Like, someday I really hope we get to go to Charlian. And this is the moment that we've been waiting for, and it's here. So excited. The ship for Charlian should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Oh yeah. Oh, this is so cool.
そろそろ2の積み下ろしが終わるそうだ。乗船は問題なく始まりそうだな。
あら、聞いてきてくれたのね。よかったわ。旅の最初くらいは順調に行きたいもの。
まったくだ。この町に住んでたガキの頃、こいつと同じ外洋航路船でシャーレアンから来たルイズア様に出会ったんだ。そして今、その孫たちとシャーレアンに帰ろうとしている。つくづく不思議なもんだな、人生ってやつは。
Damn, okay, that hit me in the feels. Ah, man.
流れゆく時を感じます。当時のあなたはこの港に降り立った我が死に窃盗を働こうとして返り討ちにされたとか。随分成長しましたね。
Got him. Oh my gosh.
それ詳しく聞いてみたいわね。
エスティニアン殿はシャーレアンに行くのは初めてかい？
Oh, whoa. I feel like it's not. I feel like he's been there before. That look.
お前、いつまで俺だけ他人行儀に呼ぶつもりだ？
違うんだ。これは尊敬しているからであって。
だったら改めろ。他と同じでいい。でないと俺も特別に敬って呼ぶぞ。な、アルフィの坊ちゃん。
わかったからその呼び方はよしてくれ。
Oh my god.
ああ、ま、それなりにな。
Aww. Oh, Tatu.
どうかしたか？すごく不安だって顔に書いてあるぞ。
Girl, come with us.
ただ相手にするのは世界の破壊を企むテロフォロイです。きっとまた命がけの戦いになります。私はこちらに残りますから、また皆さんと無事に会えるのかなってつい考えてしまって。
Aww. Oh my gosh. I will definitely be bringing them back. Safe and sound, I promise. I mean, hello. Like, do you see me? I'm powerful. Let's do this. Let's go, Tatu. Yeah!
約束です。
Yeah, you better. I'm gonna bring everyone back.
おお、間に合ったようでよかった。
Yeah, it is actually. Hey Kappa, thanks for joining. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy XIV. It is the game featured in Dad of Light. I have been a longtime player since 1.0. Huge Final Fantasy fan, so of course, here for the early access. We just got into MSQ, so we're just getting started into the new expansion story stuff. So very exciting stuff is happening. We are about to go to a new area, which is super exciting. Oh, it's not scary at all, I promise. If you ever want to play, hit me up and I will hook you up. I am the leader of an FC and a healer, white mage, paladin, helper of sorts. Yeah, that's literally what I do in game. My enjoyment in game is helping people. So, yeah, if you ever want to give it a go, just let me know.
ホーリーボルト。
Yeah.
どうしたの？
This is early access. So basically everyone who pre-ordered, their access started on today. Like today at 1 a.m. basically. So that's why your timeline is crazy with Endwalker stuff, because we have been waiting for this, and not only been waiting for this, like this expansion actually was supposed to come out 2 weeks ago. But you know, due to some stuff going on, they told us in the live letter that they needed 2 more weeks, you know, polish it off and get it out. And the community was really supportive, which was really nice. Everyone was like, you know what, that's fine. Take your time, you know, do what you gotta do. And yeah, it was really good. And so, you know, dev team, they took 2 more weeks, but that's all right, because a late game is better to release than a bad game. Not that this game could be bad. The dev team has done such an amazing job on this game. Seriously. Such an amazing job with the story, like, and just everything. So yeah. Ooh, yeah, definitely this was time off. Yeah, I'm using PTO, as is like probably everyone else. The funny thing is, like, I had my PTO for the 2 weeks ago, which was like the originally planned release. So everyone was like, oh shoot, gotta change my PTO, and thankfully I was able to change it. So yeah, it worked out nicely. Oh no, Blue. No, Blue. We do not like that for you. The new Nier raid is really nice. I need to do it, and I really need to get the white mage body, or healer body. I'm sorry. I call all healers white mages. I'm so sorry, guys. Ah. Oh, shoot.
国家団やコボルド族と協力して異形の蛮神対策に当たります。その前に見送りようと思いまして。
Oh yeah, got
留守を
some
守ってくれているフラミンさんや任務中の面々が皆さんの無事を願っていると言っていました。そして
this guy.
こっちは任されたとも。私たちも同じ気持ちです。暁の血命を挙げて世界の終焉を退けましょう。
Hell yeah, let's do it, Blue. Let's do it.
出航の準備ができたぞ。シャーレアンに向かうやつは速やかに乗ってくれ。
I still don't know what I'm gonna take to 91st. Like, I kind of want to take White Mage to 91st, just because I want to see all the White Mage changes. But Sage and Reaper tempt me. but I really love White Mage. Oh, thanks, Kappa. Yeah. The jacket that my avatar is wearing too is actually from in the game. So basically it's like me wearing my in-game jacket and my in-game earring, you know. It's like, you know. Yeah. If you need any info on any stuff avatar-wise, you can hit me up and I can give you the details. I got the movie mouse and I got the keyboard inputs here and all that, you know. Yeah. Dude, I really am. Not gonna lie, like when I was 13, my mom said, you know, do you want a PS2 or do you want a PC? And I said PC. Because I could play video games and do other cool stuff. So yeah, huge nerd, massive nerd in a committed relationship with Final Fantasy. So yeah, super massive nerd. When I say in a committed relationship with Final Fantasy, I mean in a relationship with Final Fantasy. Like, dead ass.
では行ってくるよ。有力な情報を得られたらすぐに連絡する。こちらで任務に当たる皆こそ、くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
Like, eventually I got a PS2.
皆さん、いってらっしゃいませ。
Ah, Tataru! We will be careful. But that's kind of foreboding, like, the stress that she's, like, putting on of, like, bring everyone back and take care. Like, it's I don't know. I'm reading into it. I feel like shit is gonna go down. Like, we already know shit's gonna go down, but I feel like... Shadowbringers. Okay, so Shadowbringers expansion. Oh.
そうしてまたお前は一歩を踏み出した。それがやがて世界を
Yeah,
救う
you see how they're showing us her face so much, being all like happy and hopeful?
定められず。
Hmm.
故にただ新たな幕開けにふさわしい言葉を添えよう。生きることは
Ooh, that which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. There it is. Fuck. I just got chills. Oh my god, I just got chills. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We are gonna be in for a ride with this expansion. Like, I really feel like Endwalker is going to blow Shadowbringers away. And I love Shadowbringers so much. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Bard is fun. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Map time! Look at the map. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, Charlene's up here. Okay. I really need to get my bard to 80 or 90, I guess now. All right, let's see. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the 1.0. This is just like the freaking 1.0 opening cutscene. Oh my god. This might be exactly the opening cutscene. Holy sh! Oh my god, I have freaking chills right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
ここで熟睡する方が難しいよな。周りも起きてるやつの方が多そうだ。
Oh my god, this is crazy. This is so crazy. Yeah, they're gonna fuck us up real good in the fields. I can feel it.
誰かに呼びかけられてた。 少なくとも俺には聞こえなかったが。
Shoot, dude.
とりあえず外の空気でも吸ってきたらどうだ。他のみんなもそうしてるみたいだ。もうすぐシャーレアン本島が見えてもいい頃だしな。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what happened in the 1.0 cutscene too. We went on board and then it was like, attack. Oh my gosh. They are bringing it freaking home. Ah, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Shoot. This is like so like reminiscent. Oh, ma'am. Oh my god.
よかった私の声がまだあなたに届いてくれて。
Shut up.
聞いて感じて考えて。
No.
こうして地上で
What?
クリスタルに導かれし光の戦士よ。
What? I mean, I have so many feelings right now because, oh my god, okay. I'm gonna be really honest. I do not trust Heidelin. I do not trust Heidelin, okay? I'm gonna level with you folks here. I do not trust Heidelin. Oh my god, I don't have water, but I have some tea, okay? Oh my god. Wow! Wow! Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. This is a lot to process right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest, like I said, I don't trust Heidelin. I have not trusted Heidelin for a long time now. A lot of folks think, oh yeah, we're tempered by Heidelin and we got the Echo and everything is great. But no! No! Thanks, Shadow, for stopping by. I appreciate you. I've hydrated. I've got some tea. I went to Tokyo Central and I stocked up on Boss coffee, just lots of tea, Pocari Sweat. I stocked up, like hydration, hydrate or dihydrate, you know, like snacks, all of it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dude. Okay, I can trust your words no longer. Shoot.
第一世界での旅を終えたあなたにはそう言われるのではないかと思っていました。
Uh-huh, that's right. That is right. I do have every right to say that. See, because I don't know. I feel like a lot of people don't share the opinion that I have. Hydrate? Nah, bro. No. No, dude, like, okay, take it easy, Shadow. I feel like I do not have a popular opinion on Heidelin. Like I said, a lot of people, very trusting, very like, you know, light is good, dark is bad and all that. But no, like, for me, it's so much more, it's so much deeper than that, you know? Like, there's so much gray area, you know? And I do not trust the forces in power. I do not. Like, oh my god. And Heidelin, I feel like I feel like there is some deep darkness there that we don't know about that we are gonna learn. That's my theory. That is my game theory. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Oh. Yeah. Uh-huh. The eldest of primals. The eldest. Let me remind you, folks. The eldest of primals. And what do we fight? We fight primals. Shit. This is getting crazy.
古の時代、終末の最悪を退けるために作られたゾディアーク。そして私はそれを制する者。
See? To forestall the apocalypse. Zodiark was to forestall the apocalypse, which threatened the ancient world, and she was brought forth to bind him. Like, I'm sorry, but they wanted to stop an apocalypse. Like, I can't be mad at that. And I get it that we all exist now and all these different shards exist now, but like, we exist because they experienced an apocalypse. And I will forever be an Asian apologist.
けれど、あの時代を取り戻さんとする者の強い願いによって、もう7度ゾディアークの統合を許しています。
Uh-huh.
そうしてかの神が力を集めるほど、私は急速に摩耗していく。もはや、あなたの意識を狭間の領域に呼ぶことさえ叶いません。
Damn. Damn.
それでも、今回だけは、どうしても伝えなければならなかった。
Yeah, the truth, girl. Like, the truth. You know, because you've been shady this whole time. You've been so, like... She's been so, like... cryptic, I guess is the word for it. She's been so cryptic this whole time. But, like, positively cryptic? Shit, I don't know. Yeah. This is a lot.
あなたたちは私に導かれずとも己の意志で星の過去を受け止めました。もって私とあなた2つの時間が交わりかけています。
Mm-hmm.
だからこそ始まってしまうかもしれない。星と命をめぐる試練。運命を決するための大いなる戦いが。あなたがこの言葉の意味を知るとき、過酷な試練を超える力をその旅路のうちに得ていたのなら。
And it won't be the first time. I'm sure it won't be the last. I feel like our whole journey has been surmounting the insurmountable. Like, that's what we do. Warriors of light and dark. Shoot, man. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Bro, shut up. We're in a cutscene. Oh my god. Uh-huh. You text me before you call, okay? Oh my god. What? What was that? Yeah, girl, exactly. That's literally the same face I have right now. Literally. Oh my goodness. Oh man.
いい朝ね。ちょっと体は痛いけど。
Girl, you slept like on the floor sitting
君は
down.
もう島を見たのかい？
じゃあ一緒に見に行きましょう。選手の方空いてるかしら。
Man. Oh man.
Ah, やっぱり来たか。
The kids want
今朝はよ
McDonald's.
く見えるぞ。懐かしの
Oh yeah. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Charlene.
本当だ。
Oh, it's so beautiful. Hell yeah. I'm so excited. That's one of the things I love. I love exploring new areas in games.
レベユール家に戻るためじゃなく、
That's right. We don't need no
自分が選んだ
father.
道を進むために。
No father, no problem. That's what I say.
別にお前たちだけでやれって話でもないだろう。
Man.
彼の言う通り、私たちが同じ船に乗っているということをどうかお忘れにならぬよう。
ありがとう、みんな。もちろん何より頼りにしているとも。
What you gonna say,
こ
Shola?
の船が入港するのは本国の中心地でもあるオールドシャーレアンよ。あらゆる知識と情報が集まるあの都で私たちは必ず成果を上げる。待っていてくれる人たちのためにもね。
Oh man. Excitement. Hell yeah. I'm gonna switch up the cutscene voices to English for you all too. I realize like maybe that'll be a little nicer. Like the Japanese voices are excellent. Don't get me wrong. Oh, there it is. Endwalker and the little moon. Yeah. Oh yeah.
北洋諸島唯一の都市国家シャーレアン。指針左翼を守護神として掲げ、あらゆる知識の集積者たらんとする学術都市だ。かつては低地ドラバニアにも植民都市を持ち、各国からの留学生を受け入れていたものだが、ガレマール帝国のアラミゴ侵攻を受け、一夜にして大撤収を果たす。
So that's
そ
what
れほど
happened.
までに戦を嫌う徳学者たちは果たしてお前の味方となりうるものか。
Oh shoot, old Charlene.
下船できるまで時間がかかったな。次は入国手続きか？
ええ、そっちでは引っかからないといいのだけれど。
シャーレアンは国交を閉ざしている状態なんだろう。今更だが、俺やこいつのようなよそ者でも許可は下りるのか？
Bro, I think you may be like denied for other reasons, but we don't gotta talk about that.
ええ、確かに国家規模での取引は同盟を結んでいる一部の中立国としかしていないわ。
Which countries are those? Cause like, hello? What other kind? Oh, yeah, there's like Daphne and stuff. Okay.
とはいえ、鎖国を強固にしすぎては生活するにも不便だし、大目的である知識の集積にも支障が出る。
That's right.
だからきちんと申請がされていて、目的や身元を証明できさえすれば、シャーレアン人でなくても入国は可能になっているのよ。
なるほどな。
それについてみんなにも念押ししておきたいことがあるの。入国手続きでは所属や目的を問われるはず。そこでシャーレアン外の機関である暁を名乗るのは情勢的に避けておきたいわ。クルルからの連絡にあった通り、バルデシオン委員会再建のための協力者という形で話を進めましょう。
I mean, I love BA, so yeah.
あなたは元からバルデシオン委員会の所属でしょ。私たちの引率役ということで先導してもらえるかしら。
Oh.
了解だ。入国手続きは確かこの先だったよな。早速行ってみよう。
Oh man, here we go. Here we go.
さっきの船で到着したんだが、入国手続きを頼めるか。
もちろん。その文様、賢人ですね。
ああ、バルデシオン委員会所属の賢人、グラハティアだ。エオルゼアで調査に当たってたんだが、委員会を立て直すため力になってくれる奴らを連れて帰還した。
What?
なるほど。確かにバルデシオン委員会の協力者については本日付で到着予定との申請を受けています。他にも数名賢人がいらっしゃるようですね。ではまとめて先に手続きをさせていただきます。
Uh-oh.
やし取られるよ。
あれ、魔法の名簿だわ。大書院に保管されている国民名簿とつながってるのよ。
That's cool.
全員確認が取れましたので、出入国の履歴に追記をしておきました。あなた方の手続きは以上です。
Oh, okay. She had me worried there for a minute, like they were gonna deny us or something. I was like, uh-oh.
では次の方。
Bum bum bum.
アルフィノ・ルベユールだ。
同じくアリゼー・ルベユールよ。
はい、こちらも問題なく完了です。ですが、ルベユール家のご子息とご息女は感動されたと最近もっぱらの噂ですよ。
Yeah. It's okay, kids. You already know daddy. I'm 34, no daddy, I'm good. Let's go.
何かと憂慮すべきことが多い時世です。くれぐれも問題は起こさないように。
ああ、 肝に銘じておこう。
Hey, thanks for the follow, Kappa.
申請はされているはずだから確認してくれ。
お名前とご職業は？
Ha ha ha. Oh boy. Oh boy. Artisan? I mean, all my crafting is level 80. I am an artisan. But I'm also an adventurer by trade. But, I mean, also champion of Eorzea. Haha. Yeah, thanks for joining. Glad you enjoyed your lunch and enjoyed the stream. Dude, I'm enjoying it so much. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I'll catch you later. Hit me up if you have any questions about model stuff or anything else, really. Yeah. Oh man, champion of Eorzea, adventure by trade, artisan. Shoot. What to say? What to say? I feel like champion of Eorzea is gonna get me some unwanted attention. Heck yeah, I will catch you later. You take it easy. I think I'm just gonna, you know, I'm an adventurer by trade. I am but a humble adventurer, you know? I'm a butler, you see? As you can see here, I'm a butler.
冒険者ね。まあ、エオルゼアでは正式な職業になっているようですし、申請とも相違はないので。
Yes, it's good I didn't say anything else.
それで、そちらの方は？
I feel like I just succeeded on a deception check. Oh, this bitch. This dirty boy.
エスティニアン・バーリのイシュガルドの竜騎士団に所属していた。
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Estenian.
していた。つまり元軍人ですね。
Oh god.
失礼ですが、今は何をおっしゃる？
What the hell is he gonna say? Is it probably adventure? I mean, but I feel like he's probably gonna say something funny or dumb. What? Oh no. What's going on, lad? Freaking Lalafels always find his ass. I love Cryo.
その人は間違いなくうちで雇った傭兵です。ほら、バルデシオン委員会には危険地帯での調査がつきものでしょ。
Nice save, girl.
クルル・バルデシオン。神聖の主であるあなたがそう証言するのなら構いませんが、いくら背に腹が変えられない状況でもうろんな連中を呼び込むのは感心しませんね。一歩間違えれば今度こそあなた方の組織は。
Damn, girl.
ご忠告ありがとうございます。大丈夫。彼らは信頼できる友人で仲間ですから。
Yeah, that's right. We're nice people. We save Eorzea. Do it again. She disapproves, and we don't care.
クルルさん、元気そうでよかった。
それはこっちのセリフよ。みんな、船旅お疲れ様。早速いろいろ話したいところだけど、ここだと邪魔になっちゃうわね。
Oh shoot, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna switch the voiceovers to English. Hopefully be more enjoyable for the stream. Oh ho ho.
ようこそオールドシャーレヤンへ。
お抱えの傭兵とくれば報酬は弾んでもらえそうだね。
Oh, shut up.
そっちは言葉に詰まるからでしょ。
Oh my god, that was good. That was good. Okay, let me fix this real quick. I am so sorry, chat, because I mean, I've watched the whole game in Japanese always. But I think for stream it'll probably be better in English. Waneko-chan! Hello, Waneko. Waneko-chan, maho shoujo. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Let's get this cutscene audio in Hegel. Let's go. Let's go. Look at this guy. Wow, look at this guy. What you doing, boy? You got some... Are these crystals? You transporting crystals, my guy? Huh? 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 Primals? Huh? No, I'm just kidding. It's probably like some kind of... Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't tell me. Huh? Disciple of Worm. Oh, okay. Whew. I just got really nervous because I was like, don't tell me I gotta be 81 to continue, but I don't. I just had to be 80. So we're good. We're good. Yeah. Look it, I'm dressed for Charlian. Trying to just fit in here, you know, with these fancy folk. How you doing today, Juan? How you doing? Thanks for joining over here. I hope you've been enjoying Endwalker. I know I sure have been. I have been enjoying the hell out of Endwalker. Like, immensely. I am just in my happy place, you know? In my happy place of Endwalker. Alright, okay. Let's do this. Should we change our glam? Can we even change our glam here? Because I'm kind of feeling this a little bit. I'm kind of feeling this. This is my OG healer look, you know? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling... Don't judge me because my butt cheeks might be out. Just a little bit. Just a little, like barely. But we're good. Okay. And we continue on with the story. We continue. Oops. We continue with the story. Let's go. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Oh, all right. Right? I love it too. I've been loving the heck out of it. Loving it so much. Oh. We're gonna get more. Ooh. More cutscene. Oh, whoa. Yes. Oh. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Nori and Estinian's first time in Charlian, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit, and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you may all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldesian Annex. How does that sound? Sounds great. 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Leverrier estate as much, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I bet you would. That's gotta be crazy for them, like, shoot. I'm equally untethered, as it were. There's no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. This boy is always out for the gossip. He is always out for the gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there, anon. He shall join us there. Yes, we'll see you there. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. By thy leave. He's so proper. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. Yeah, I thought so. I thought he was gonna... That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Yeah, that's exactly him. But I could... Oh... Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Girl, calling him out! Oh, ha, of course, if you will have me. He's such a good lad, like he's just so wholesome. Come, Nori, Charlian awaits. Yes, it does wait. Excited. Oh ho ho. All right. Wow. You know, first things first, though. Well, I guess we'll just do the cutscenes. We'll get the aetherite soon. After you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead. Oh, Grahatia is now accompanying you. He's accompanying me. Wait, is he gonna, like, actually follow me? Keep him at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. What? You can leave Grahatia behind by entering a different area, using the Aethernet, or by putting too much distance between... He's gonna follow us! What? You can also speak with Grahatia and select the option to part ways. Oh, that's so cool. If you wish to have Grahatia accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While Grahatia is accompanying you, next try speaking with Cryle. Oh my gosh, this is cool. What is he He's following me. This is a first. They've never done this before. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Dude. Square, just back at it again. Just back at it again, Square, with like, you know, doing cool stuff like this. I really love it. See, guys, this is what it's about. Like, Essie really be, you know, just thinking outside the box and adding new and cool and exciting shit to the game and keeping it fresh for us, you know? Like, thank you, dev team, dude. They do such a good job with this game. Seriously. Oh, this is so cool. All set? Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. A cafe? Cryle! Cryle is also accompanying you! Oh my gosh! Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Cryle at the designated location. Yo! That's awesome! What? I'm sorry. This is really cool. This is really, really cool. This is cool. Oh, while you're accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Wow. Okay. I got two of them now? I do. Oh my gosh. Hey guys. What's up, guys? I will protect us, guys. Oh my gosh. This is so good. Oh, I love this. I love this. This is great. I see more friends. Oh man, this is so cool. This is so freaking cool. Okay, okay. First things first though, we do need to get the big aetherite. We do. That is like a must. But I also do not want to lose my friends here. Okay, they're keeping up. They're keeping up pretty good, actually. They're keeping up pretty dang good. We're gonna get up here to the aetherite, and we're gonna take a quick pick. Like, you know, our first time in Charlian. Like, you know, this is so good. Oh, yeah. Because now we can teleport to this bad boy. Okay. So, we've got our aetherite. Let's take a quick screenshot. Let's see if we can get these two, you know, like, let's see. Yeah, let's see if we can do this, because this would be really cool if this is gonna do what I think. Oh, yes! Oh, that's good. Okay. Okay, cool. We're just gonna G-pose it real quick. Sorry, chat. My need to G-pose real quick. You know? Oh yeah, we gotta get this guy in here. Oh. Let's make whoop. There we go. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. We're just gonna take a quick one, you know. Everyone looks like fed up with my shit, which is kind of funny. Let's do this. Kind of wish you could G-pose them, like make them do emotes and stuff. That'd be kind of cool, but take what we can get, right? All right. All right. Yeah, we got us a nice little picture. Okay. Cool. Sorry guys, just want to take a quick little picture there. And we'll get back into it. We got that. You know, let's get this aetherite over here. we're just gonna get all the aetherites, you know? Cause like, why not? Why not? They're useful. The music's really nice here. Get this aetherite, yeah. All right, the Baldasian Annex. Okay, let's do some cutscenes. Let's go down here. I think we can do like talking pointers. Oh, oh. Okay, I thought I lost my friends. Oh my god, they gave me a heart attack. Guys, don't give me a heart attack like that. I thought I lost my friend. Whoa, bunny! It's a bunny boy. We found a bunny boy. Oh, it's a little cafe. Yeah. Yeah. We should get this aetherite though, because I don't think I got it. Come on, guys. Let's go get this aetherite. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know that guy. That's Stevie. Hey, Stevie. How you doing, Stevie? Okay. Just get this aetherite right quick. Oh, there's talking point over there. Okay, okay. Guildship hunt board. Okay. Guildship hunt vendor. Ha ha ha. Love mate. Oh, very cool. What? That's like a mammoth. Whoa, that's a mammoth. How freaking cool is that? Oh my gosh, love that. That's awesome. Hello, madame. Oh, you can't serve me? All right. Okay, okay, okay. I know, I'm new in town and they won't let me partake in that stuff. Oh, yeah, let's chat it up. Discuss the storage facility. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any task would pique your interest. Have you been cleared by the immigration officials after all? I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlian, the same way it is in Eorzea. Graha is like our biggest fan. He really is. Let's cry, all gotta say. This place is called the Peristyle, and it is the first stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. You'll find the unusual necessities for daily living and other imports vital to running an island nation, but also supplies that further Charlian's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seem to keep the attendants busy. They certainly do. They certainly do. And I just realized that my chat box is certainly... Oh, what is this? This is all messed up. I'm so sorry. No. I'm so sorry, guys. I just realized that, like, I was messing around with layouts. And in doing so, as you see here, we've got lots of different layouts. Yeah, we'll use this one for a while. I just, just trying it out. Just trying out different things, Just trying out different things because we can. All right. Let's go. Okay, we got another talking spot up here. Heck yeah. It's really nice, honestly. Discuss the giant statue. Now that is a sight one could hardly forget, the great statue of Thaliak. As a student of Baldasian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. Oh. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliac Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Sharlayan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliac was chosen as our patron deity, it was more of a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with rather an impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Sharlayans can, and do, worship the divinities of their choosing. That's good. Love that for them. Want them to be like the Ishgardians. Things got a little messy there for the Ishgardians, if you don't know. Hey! Hey, okay, so. Let's see. I don't think any other places of interest are going to show up, so I think we should probably explore the map, get aetherites, and we are likely to stumble upon points of interest to chat with our pals here. That's what I'm thinking. That is what I am thinking is going to happen. I feel like it's like, you know, take your friends around the city because, well, I'm taking them, they're taking me. I don't know, like, we're going hand in hand around the city that they know and I've never been to before. And, you know, they're telling me all about it. So, yeah. This is really cool. This is a really cool way to kind of explore a city. I like it. This is really quite nice, actually. Can we get a house in Charlotte? No. They would never. They would never. They'd be like, oh, you are not Charlian. Get out of here. You are not. You're a dirty adventurer. Leave this place now. All right. So, we got another one. Oh, there's another one up ahead. The journey's end. Yeah, I'm quite liking this place. I'm quite liking it. Although, I'm not really... I don't know why, but I'm not quite feeling my glam at the moment. Let's do this. Let's put the jacket on. The jacket. Hey, we match now. We put the jacket on. Yeah, we'll put the jacket on. All right, we got our jacket on. We worked hard for this jacket. A whole 45 minutes for the jacket. My great friend Brock helped us get the jacket. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Another aetherite. Oh yeah. We got another one. And I think we got... Oh no, we got this one. We need to get the rostra. The rostra and the studium. Oh, the studium. That's a cool axe. Oh, and it's gone. We will go to the rostrum and the studium. Let's see. Okay, to the rostra. The rostra. Any other talking points? Keeping an eye out for the talking points. Yeah. Go down this way. You know what? Actually, let's go down this way. Is this a... Oh, I see. I see. Well, I mean, we'll go down this way. I don't want to risk it for the biscuit and risk losing my tomodachis here, you know? We do not put our friendship at risk, you know? That is not me. I am not that person. We do not risk the friendship. What a nice little bridge. Oh, this guy's out here fishing. Look at him! Copernicus McJig. Yo, I love that fishing rod. That's really good. It's a great fishing rod. Let's cheer this guy on. Get it, buddy. Get that fish. Get that fish. Yeah, boy. Very good. Very good. I like this island. This island is quite nice. Oh, I see our aetherite over there. Oh, triple triad matches are not allowed in the current area. Dang it. Oh, these guys are just walking and I thought like they were NPCs. That's what's kind of interesting with having names off is like, you never know. You never know. I feel like the game looks much cleaner too, which I kind of quite like. The studium. Look at this guy. But my lunch bag. Bro, what about your lunch bag? Yeah. His lunch bag. Oh no. Not his lunch. You've attuned yourself. Oh yeah. We've got all the aetherites now. Though, if we aetherite it back, we'll lose our friends. So. Dang, that's crazy. So when I first started to log in, it was at like 1427, and it took me an hour to get in. It took me an hour to get in game. That's why I started the stream, and you know, I had it kind of on this like, we're starting soon screen and all that. But damn, like, quite a few of my FC mates have had a difficulty with getting in game. I mean, just as a lot of people are, so it's like if you get in, you stay in. You know, cause yeah, so that's what we'll be doing. That's why I had to take a little nap, because I plan to play through straight as much as I can, you know, and really just, what are the, I keep seeing weird purple things. But yeah, here we are at the Scholars Harbor. We're just gonna, I wonder if I sit down, if they will sit down with me. That'd be pretty cool. No, too much to ask. Look at this though. They got quite the spread here. Look at these fancy Charlian folk. I wonder if it's a quest or if we're all just staring at these people, these NPCs. It's probably a quest. And I'm just being a weirdo. This guy working hard. Alright. I like how they use the apron thing for the NPCs. Yeah. Oh, there's a talking point over here. Oh, wait. No, we already got that one. Huh, just kidding. What do they got over here? Wow, that's quite the meal. You gonna share with your friend over there? Your lady friend, huh? And they were just friends, these two. They were just friends. They were just gal pals. Look at them, gal pals. Sorry. But yeah. This looks like someone was here and they maybe went to the restroom and left this guy by himself. Wow! Wow, you have the look of an outsider, and I have little and less to discuss with foreign barbarians. Sir! You can swiftly get slapped in the next week. Slap you into next week if I do say so myself. Rude. The Charlians are rude. That's what they are. Hello, I have some... Got some charcuterie right here. Look, they got the charcuterie. Okay. Barbarian. I'm not a barbarian. Shut up. This guy's name. This guy's name is... I can't. His name is Dick On. Why did they do this? His name is Dickon. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We should... And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous arch on loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste is a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlian, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of other words, mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in, with time permits, and sample the cafe's delights. Oh my god, Graha! Cheap and convenient! Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetherite Plaza. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's see. Up to the Aetherite Plaza. Old Charlian, new to you. It is new to me. It is very new to me. The music's so nice here. And I think it changed for nighttime. I do believe it did. Another talking point. Let's have a little chit chat. Let's see. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning aetherite. Remember to attune yourself before you move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. Oh my god. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what is essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlian's largest marketplace. I think I kind of messed up. I was a little bit dumb in thinking like, oh, I need to get all these aetherites, and it would seem that the MSQ is gonna take me by most, if not all of them. But that's alright. That's alright. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? Ahem. On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has a particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the north path, then climb the stairs up that imposing building at the top. The music is so peaceful here, like... Oh, look at this. This is quite nice. Oh, it's quite nice. We can jump inside. Can I get on this? Aha, I can. Hacha. I'm a statue. Yeah, I'm just gonna... This is a good AFK spot, you know? Like, Aldbert is admiring. Oh my god, Blue. I know. That's like, honestly, that's what I was worried about. So, that's what I was worried about too. Because, oh, getting in initially for the first time, that was tough. But, I think it maybe probably depends on when you're trying to get in, you know? It probably maybe depends on that. But also, like, it's probably also gonna depend on, like, maybe you can have, Tay, you can have him, like, keep you locked in. I don't know. I don't know. It's tough to say. It's a tough call on that. I did that with my roommate. So, yeah. You got options, I guess you could say. It's tough though, for sure. It is definitely a tough call. That's for sure. Let's see. Oh no! He's been crashing. Why? Like, just crashing, or... That's not good. Oh, shoot. The 2002 error? That's not good. I'm telling you that error is like the bane. That one's bad. Yeah, that's... Oh my gosh, 4 to 5K every time? What? Dude, it's like they know. They're like, ooh, once Tay gets in, it's gonna be like it's like they know that, like, once he gets in, it's gonna be crazy. It's like, it's literally like as if they know, like, oh, this guy's gonna get in, and then, you know, it's like they know. That's all I'm saying. It's like they know. You know what I mean? It's like they know. That's what I think, at least. That's my theory on it. Yeah. That's what it seems like, at least. Yeah, that's a huge bummer. That is a huge bummer. Because I know he's super excited too about it. I'm gonna try something real quick, chat. Just give me just 1 sec. Just wanna see if I can get something to work. Huh. Okay. Why does it do that? I did unlock, I unlocked Sage and, whatchamacallit. I did unlock Sage and, whatchamacallit. I unlocked Sage and Reaper last night. So I did unlock the new classes last night, but, yeah, I'll be playing some MSQ today and leveling, and I'm kind of just like taking it as it comes. Probably not optimizing my time for sure, but just trying to enjoy the game. I'm usually not one to rush through the content. I just kind of like take it at my own pace, I guess. Oh shoot. Oh shoot, I lost my friends. Dang it. They got tired of waiting for They were like, what are you doing? I can't believe you jumped up in there. They probably were like, you're embarrassing us. Shoot, I gotta go find them. How do I... Shoot. I gotta go back to the beginning, I think. What ether? There's Scholar's Harbor, I think it was. Scholar's Harbor, yeah. Okay. Let's get our lad back and get Kryle back. Yes, we shall. So sorry, guys. So sorry. I kind of derped there, you know. They didn't take kindly to me jumping in the planter, I guess. I guess, you know. What can I say? I was just being adventurous, you know. And they didn't really like that. Which is, it's fine. So we are going to, oh, we can't go that way. We're going to finish this quest. Let's see. A fellow white mage. E. Hacha. Here we go. Discuss the water features. These little decorative features are typical of Charlian architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. Huh. This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlians, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of knowledge which flows from Thaliak's design ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Wow, very interesting. We're learning things about... I like that they're... Oh, wow, this is really pretty, though. Like, hello? It's very pretty. Fountains. This is quite the building. Quite the building. Seriously. This is quite the building. To the top we go. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, we didn't... Did we get the... I don't think we got that. I don't think we got this one. Although... No, we did get this one. Yeah, we did. We did. Gosh, and the stars. I love the way they do the night in this game. Like, look at that. And there's the moon. Yeah, it's like, we're gonna go there. You know we're gonna go. Like, you already know. They do such a good job with, like, the scenes and the, like, the locales and the different areas and stuff. It's so nice. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Cryle. Let's see. This grand structure before you is the Rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlian. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Oh, that's so crazy. So he modeled Crystarium after Charlian. That is very interesting. Got some lore. Got some lore to the Journey's End. Which will be right down this way. This is cool. We get like two... We get like two, we get like two tours of Charlian. Like, I gave you guys a tour, and we're also getting the tour with the NPCs. I'm sorry for that. We've arrived at the Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore the Archon Nyankref built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for most important officials and the oldest Charlian families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Lavalier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldasian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, and then follow the path below the Aetheryte Plaza? Correct. After you, Nori. Haha. So they live in the big houses. Sheesh. That house is big. Wow. Well, I guess, yeah. That's their estate. My goodness. My goodness. To the Baldasian Annex. To the Baldasian Annex we go. The music is so peaceful here. Super peaceful. Their Aetheryte's pretty cool, I have to admit. Oops. Took a wrong turn. Graha was floating there. Did you guys see that? He was definitely floating. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take the Aetheryte because it looks like I gotta talk to them again. Waha! Okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldasian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you then. Inside with us. Oh, they're there. They just like put us. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hold on. Let me get us. There we go. Big screen. I'm back, and I brought Nori and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. Again? And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Nori. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika? Sunjika? It's been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika, cousin of Ejika Sunjika, an administrative officer for the students of Baldasian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. Oh, shoot. I read the reports of the Eureka expedition. I hope Ejika didn't cause you too much trouble. He's impatient and impetuous, but a good sort at heart. Oh my gosh. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlian. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Now that our former headquarters is on the wrong side of the world, among other things, the annex has become our new base of operations for all intents and purposes. And yet it feels so empty, with so many lost to us. Our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we see the students rise again. But first we must ensure that the Telephoroi fall. That's right. We really do, though. Through that door on the left is where the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before discussions become in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourselves at home. Ah, the nap room's perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh my gosh, this lad's gonna have an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed, far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research, or exhausted from journeys abroad, that we would slip into the Andron, just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known among the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Pfft, bro, that's just like sleep. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Oh, so this is gonna be like our inn, basically, here in town, because we're like guests here of the Baltasian Annex, so that's cool. That's super cool. Really cool. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Let's see. All right. Oh, got a mender here. Mend all the stuff. Oh, she's got the cute hair. It's like a new hairstyle. Very cool. Very cool. I'm kind of curious. Oh, it's Sfard. Hey, Sfard. What's up, friend? Just like imposing over him, like, hey, what's up? I'm just staring. Okay, let's see. Annex administrator. Yeah, let's check out the room. I'm sorry, I really want to check the room out though. Clean sheets and warm blankets await. Rest as long as you like. Well, how will then? Rest as long as I like. Oh, wow. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Okay, they've got everything in here. Oh, I quite like this. This is really nice. This is really nice. Huh. Oh, they have like little loft storages up there. That's cool. This is cool. They really made it look just like what they said it was. That's awesome. This is cool. It's so cool to see like new stuff in inns and like housing areas, because I always think like, oh, the potential, like potentially someday we may get this for housing, you know? It's exciting. Shall we check our glamour dresser real quick? I haven't checked it since being ephemero, so I just want to, you know, make sure, you know, I really liked this body piece, but it's like one of those things. It's kind of like when you go shopping and you're like, oh, this dress or this shirt looks great on the hanger, and then you put it on and then it's like, actually, it's like, actually not quite what I thought it was going to be like. Is kind of what that is, you know? So let's make something. Let's make something we can wear on our Reaper. Let's do that. Let's make a Reaper something. Because why not, right? Why not? Let's see. What do we got? Nah. I guess we'll go with these. And we'll go with the boots. And we'll unequip this and remove this. Let's get us a different... The pink ribbon. These ribbon ones always kind of make me laugh. I really like this one, but it's a healer. I have a lot of healer stuff in here because, well, we already know why. I guess we can use this one. And let's see. Yeah. We're kind of edgelordy, you know? What else do we have? Wacha. I think these pants go best with it. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that for now. Oh, or hold on. Hold on. Actually. Or maybe. Or. Okay, let's see. Where is it? Where's the tank top? No, not this one. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Although I don't know about these pants with it. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with these. We've got like a casual outfit. Okay. Okay, you know, can never have too many fits. Alright, 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 alright. Thank you for your patience, guys. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. Really appreciate that. Alright, let's see. Let's change it up a little bit. Let's change it up, you know? Oh, that's right. We've just got to go right here. We just got to go right here. You know, actually, because we're going to probably go into a cutscene. I'm kind of feeling this a little bit more. Enter the main hall. Into the main hall we go. No pressure, right? Oh, I was already like, oh, look it. Oh, wow. This is cool. Very cool. This is like all their research stuff. Ooh, look at that map. The map is huge. This is so cool, all the posters and like stuff they have on the wall. Oh, look it! Good King Mogmog. This is so cool, like all the stuff, like all the different research. Oh, this is so cool. This is like, oh, this is so cool. This is really, really cool. Like seeing this like this, I guess. Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I just suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Here we go.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Oriange. We're all here now. Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Favner. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Oh, shoot.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
Directly looks at Estinian.
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things look.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Boys' night out.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nidana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we've been getting gear. Forgot to take a look at what we've been getting. Oh, we got options. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Let's see. 515. That's body gear for 15. Okay, so it's better than what I got now. And a weapon coffer for 515. Okay. You know what? Let's see what we got. Why not? Okay, let's see. Ow. Well, I guess it's to be expected, right? I guess it's to be expected. Right? Okay, let's see here. Let me see. Let me fix the chat notification sounds. Here we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. Shoot, I kind of want to go to Thavnair. I mean, we're probably gonna have to go to both, but hey boys, you got room for one more? Haha. Oh, so am I, Thancred. Eager for Thavnair. I'm gonna be wearing this ugly outfit in the cutscene. I have Kryle's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnair before, I can travel by Aetheryte. But what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryle was of the same mind and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Nani? The Confluence? I mean, oops. The Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Oh. Yeah. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade, Moonbreda. Ah, I knew this was coming! Ah! Moonbreda! Moonbreda was an authority of aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? No, he has not. Yeah, that's right. He would not. Aw, man, aw. I attempted to do so earlier, but my courage failed me at the last. Aw. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed upon me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. Oh. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Ho ho ho! Moonbreda! Oh. Kryle is intent upon uncovering the reason behind the form's inexplicable behavior. Damn, I mean, yeah. Let's go. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they're willing to divulge. which is why I began scouring the archive on historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say, that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Newman, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Where is... Okay, here we go. Hitting the bugs. I kind of want to... I mean, I'm really into finding out this conflict stuff, if I'm to be real honest. Wait a minute. We just... Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah. Oh man. I was so bummed. Like the stuff with Moonbrita, that I'm gonna be real honest, that stuff really upsetty spaghettied me because she was such a great character and they just killed her off. And I mean, this hairstyle's pretty freaking cute. When are we gonna get it? Well now, this is a rather lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl and the students of Baltisian. We seek passage to Thavner and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, same brain, Thancred. Same brain. Ah, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So, in order to travel to an Aetheryde, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while your mess of Aether hurtling along the live stream. An inconvenient but inconvertible limitation of Aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you there's a way to travel to an Aetheryde without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of Aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. truly, that changes everything. That sounds scary though, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that of our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlian and the other over in Yedilmad, a port town in Thavnair. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with the Radzat-Han, and indeed, we owe much of its breathtaking breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. I can't read today. I can't read chat. So, to sum up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like you, your good self. The magics imbued within them will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggled to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly through the live stream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain, as you aren't most people. Mistral Kryl truly knows how to pick 'em. Oh my goodness. If I might change the subject, are Master Wilfson and Mistress Blowida not present today? Oh, you didn't hear. They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Yo, I mean, her hair is really cute though. I hope we get this hairstyle. This hairstyle is cute. I feel it. All right. All right. This is so interesting. Man, this is where Moonbrita was before Oriachi requests her to come and help us, and then, well, you know. Hold on, there's a quest here. Hoopum, diminutive cleaner. Do my eyes deceive me, or are you Nori Cakes? Boy, how do you know who I am? Well, as I live and breathe, it is you. Ha! I knew I'd be the first to track you down. Who's the guild ship's top hunter now, eh? Wait. You have heard of guild ship hunts, yes? They are not so different from the hunts you're familiar with in Eorzea. As I understand it, I'd wager they're much rather more challenging. But an adventurer of your caliber would never turn down a challenge, would you? No, you would not. Pray speak with Northoda of the Parastite to register your interest at your earliest convenience. He's challenging me. I've been challenged to a hunt for specimens. However, I must go on with my MSQ. Oh boy. Let's go. Let's go. This girl.
We're all set.
Oh my gosh. Her voice. Her voice is close to what I was doing for her. I love that. I vibe checked her real good.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Oh my god. After you, Thancred. Oh, ladies first. Is that what we're... Okay, well, let's go, guys. We're all like so nervous looking.
Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Oh my gosh. Zoop.
Oh, and one last thing.
Oh god.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Ah. That's great. She's all excited. Yeah, that was kind of the vibe they were giving me with her. Like, I love that. Oh ho ho, yeah. To Thavnir. Ho ho ho.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh shoot.
What
Wait.
chance?
Oh. What? Oh god.
Against such an insidious foe.
Oh shoot. Ilsapar, Thavnir. Oh, hey Faye, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate that. Yeah. I'm just hanging out with the boys.
Faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Oh, yeah. Go. I hope your queue is short and smooth.
Settle your bellies.
We're just like laid up, all of us. Look at us
There was
fools.
a note with Kryle's instructions.
And you now tell us?
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Oh, shoot. No, no, no. Wait a minute. That's exactly what he just went to go do. I got this. I gotta wrangle the boys. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? We shall see. Can we reach Estinian in time? We are sure gonna try. Oh boy. Should I just gotta, like, rush. Well, sorry, Estinian, but we gotta get the Aetherite first. Oh! What is this? Oh no! Oh no! I got Aether sickness! Oh, this is hilarious. I'm sorry, but this is kind of funny. But kind of not, because I gotta find this fool before he spends all the money. Good thing he doesn't have my coin. Oh god, Estinian. He's probably, like, eating some food somewhere, I swear. This fool. Where is he? Come on, Estinian. Oh, God. Ugh. This is no joke. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, we got this. Aether sickness. But where's this? He's... Okay. He's in this circle, and you know he's... Where the heck is he? Oh my god, someone's all, hey, I'm Endwalker here. Where the hell is Estinian? Like, what? Oh, oh god. Oh, they got me again. Oh god. Okay, let's go. Estinian. Estinian, please. The junkmonger. Oh, again. I'm gonna show up to Estinian. I'm just gonna barf on him like, be like, Estinian, why did you spend all of the coin? It wasn't mine, at least. Oh wait, he's getting drinks for us. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I totally was just like thinking he's out here getting like snacks and drinks, but it's for us, for the Aether sickness. So yeah, what a kind lad. You there, I need 3 drinks, something that helps with Aether sickness. But by the Manusia, a traveler, or I mean greetings and welcome. Oh, this is, oops. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special amrelasi, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is farmed for calming unruly bellies. You know what they say? Girls with stomach issues are hot or something. Hot girls have stomach issues. You guys ever see that? You ever see that? Like that meme or that tweet? It's like, why do all the girls with stomach issues, like, they get stomach aches all the time, you know? How come the girls with stomach issues are always cute as hell? And I'm like, dang, does that mean I'm cute as hell? Shit. Because, yeah, your girl has stomach issues all the time. It's kind of sad, but that's life. By the way, a warm welcome to Thavner. I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. I call bullshit. The price is high road hot robbery, and if you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning and crowd will be accompanied by your last meal. Oh my god, Estinian! He doesn't even know. He's just... You must stand before Estinian and use gestures denying that the deal is fair. I'm gonna just... No. Bad Estinian. No! Listen to me, you fool. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that is so urgent? They're about to get highway robbed. Welcome back, Kappa. Welcome back, welcome back. Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me? Yeah, he is. Wow! Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. Haha, my mistake. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well, then. Your coin. How's work? Are you off work now, Kappa? Here's a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. Dude, Astinian just about got, like, fooled so bad. So sad. I'll be back after I've explored. Oh god, do not go explore the town! I have been warned. I have been warned about this exact situation, sir. You clearly do not know how to barter. I see, I see. That's good. That's good that the evenings are quiet and run themselves. That's quite nice. Astinian here has very low insight, you know, and he cannot tell when people are literally overpricing the hell out of things for him. So that's where we're at right now. We just got to another new town because your girl loves exploration. I love exploration. And games that have exploration in them, fuck yeah. Well, let's get these lads some drinks to settle their tummies. Have a special amra lassie. I've heard that lassie is a good drink. I've never had one before, but I've heard that it's tasty. Praise be to the 12! My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Astinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. Oh my god, I can't with this guy. It's thick. Ooh, I like thick. Oh, very filling. Ah, okay. Is it fruity? I don't know why, but I think it's fruity. Like, I think I've heard there's this such thing as, like, mango lassi, if that's correct. Oh, not as fruity? Oh, okay. Well, damn. I like fruity. Because I'm fruity. No, I don't know. I like fruity stuff because it's tasty, you know? You were in time. Excellent. You've spared us Tataru's wrath. Dude, no. I love how everyone is just like, oh god, not Tataru's wrath. Like, ugh. Tataru's wrath is like most feared. Like, here we are, the scions of the 7th dawn, yet we all fear Tataru's wrath. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, if I had a mango drink, I would most definitely want it to be like very mango, like especially good mango, you know? Like when it's in season and it's ripe and it's like, you know. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. I will, you know what, if I ever get the opportunity to try it, I am most definitely going to. But that's kind of me in most things. I like to try lots of different new stuff, so... Right, I'm ready to get on with it. The lassie truly worked wonders. Dude, you and me both. I love fruit. Like, if I could, I would live off of fruit if I could. But it's not good. That's not a good diet. All the sugar. But I like it. All right, boys, back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. Oh, what did he do to his hair? Oh my god. What? I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. Oh yeah, because they're like in a tropical place, so it's probably super humid here, I'd imagine. It is probably super humid. Humid. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's gotta be super humid. May I ask where you got the cord for it? Boy, if you got swindled out of your money again. Yeah, this is like a new area. It's like a very tropical, it gives me like tropical like vibes. Gives me very tropical vibes, like a mixture of like South Asian, Southwest Asian maybe? Like tropical. I don't know. I dig it. Yeah. A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. 9,400 gil. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alfino could hold a candle to you. Pfft. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, he's getting ripped off left and right! Oh my god! It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high. Yeah, it does seem kind of... well, I mean, really, they're just taking advantage of the poor guy. Like, it's funny, he's like, I'm the Azir Dragoon or whatever, and like... But they know a sucker when they see one, and they see him going from a mile away, and they're just clocking him. Yes. Yes, this is exactly where we busted out. Claiming Thavner as its dominion, the nation of Radzat Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. Oh, whoa? In the beginning, there were the Arkasadara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this land. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. We got elephant people, folks, the Matangas. From alchemy to textiles and products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. Yeah, Loxodon! Yeah. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radzat Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Wow, so much regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given the merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Well, if they fall upon hard times, you really can't blame them. Also, supply and demand, so, whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practically, we've not to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlmod? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Alright, look at me, I got some Amralasi, a blend of yogurt and spices. Oh, yogurt and spices. This refreshing drink is infused with the mellow sweetness of the Amra fruit. Okay, so like, maybe it has a little bit of, not like spiciness, but like spices. I'm thinking like you know, spices. But not spicy, but spices, if that makes sense. That's the vibe I'm getting at least. Sounds like it could be good. Like spices like chai maybe? Oh, really? That's cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm gonna like, I kind of want to like seek out where can I find this lassie now to try some. Oh, like a spice cider rum. Dude, I love spice cider and rum, so yeah. That is most definitely right up my alley, for sure. For sure. Like, for sure up my alley. Starborg, get me a coffee from Stan Bakes, please. Oh my gosh, people in game are so funny sometimes. Okay. I'm gonna like change my outfit because we're in this like tropical. Oh, I can't change my glamour plates here. Dang it. I'm like, look at me. We're in this tropical place and here I am wearing like a, you know, look at me. Here I am in the tropics. I'm probably sweating my butt off. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, 100% there is, because there's actually a YouTube channel that is dedicated to making Final Fantasy XIV recipes. And fun fact, Final Fantasy XIV, Square Enix just released an actual official cookbook of many of the foods and drinks in-game. Yeah, I'm most definitely melting right now. I've been to Japan in the summer, and I imagine, that's what I imagine it's probably like here, like hot and humid, and yeah. This is not the fit. This is not the fit to be wearing here. No, absolutely not. My girl is melting. She is most definitely melting. It's a very sad day, and I'm kind of bummed I can't change my glamour plate. Like, it's kind of a bummer. I thought this was like, oh, the great work. I guess this isn't like a town, but maybe more like an outpost. Maybe that's what's up. All right. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Nori, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetherite. Off-putting, though the mere sight of it may be. Yeah, because we just did Aetherite travel and it made us sick, so they put me at the, they're like, yeah, you got this at the Aetherite. Honestly, like, I kind of want to change my clothes, so let me do this real quick. I'm going to go to Old Charlian because I can change my, actually hold up. It's faster to go to Gridania. We're gonna go to Gridania. I'm gonna change my clothes real quick because fashion is very important in this game. It is the true end game, and my immersion, you know, it's gonna be kind of messed up if I'm walking around in a suit, you know, in the tropics, because it's just, no, like, we can't be doing that. Yes, fashion is I mean, that's fashion. It's the true end game. Glamour, you know? It really is. Okay, I need to get us an outfit though. We need to get a fit that is fit that is fit for Thavnair. And I have just the outfit. I have just the fit for Thavnair. That looks like it'd be too heavy. We're maybe gonna do a t-shirt like that. We need to get some shorts for sure. Let's see. You know what? Actually, let's check out what we got for tops. Hold on. There we go. Set for Thavnair. I mean, really though, like, it's, yeah, this is the fashion show. Welcome. Oh, you know what? I can get my my, what do they call it? My Southern Seas shirt. But we need to get something suitable for Thavnair because I'm just saying, like, it's not, this is not it. The fit I've got is just not the right fit for sure. I kind of want to bust out like the Thavnair top, which it looks like I do not have the Thavnair top in my glamour thing, so we gotta put it in there. Because I do definitely have it. I think it's gonna be... Yeah, I've got the Thavnair top. I'm like 99% sure I've got it. Unless I don't. But oh, look at this! You'll appreciate this. It's Rathalos mail. Yeah. Because they did the collaboration, the Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy XIV collab. Yeah, I got Rathalos mail. Definitely not going to be wearing that in Thavnair, but, you know, I've got it, so... Oops. Oh, gosh. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to retrieve it. I meant to... Right? Right? I played Monster Hunter a little bit. Just a little bit. It was pretty fun. I need to play the new stuff, though. Yeah. It really seemed like a great collab, honestly. But we need a fit. We need a fit, and where the heck is my Thavnarian stuff? I search Thav. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, do I not have... Oh, do I not have the Bolero? What the hell? Okay, well... That is quite strange. I'm kind of surprised at that, not gonna lie. Oh, hell yeah! I am totally down for that. I am totally down. That would be a lot of fun. That would be a lot of fun. I am absolutely down for that. Seriously down for that. This is weird. Like, I could've... Well, I mean, I can craft it or I can buy it, but let's see. Let's... Oh my gosh, this is madness. This is madness. I can't believe I don't have the Thavnair Bolero, which I'm pretty sure that I had, but it's saying that I don't have it, which is very strange. It's very, very strange. Yeah, and do I really not? I really don't. What the heck? Well, we're just gonna buy it, because, you know, why not? Yeah. And then we're gonna... What color do we want it? But yeah, anyways, like, you see, this is what I'm thinking. Like, I mean, this is definitely... This is the... part of the fit. Part of the fit. Yeah, this is part of the fit. Part of it. It is, right? Like, definitely. Okay. Oh, what color? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me try down again. Because we're gonna dye it. You already know. Usually I like purple, but let's see. Oh, maybe a dark purple's kind of nice. Ooh, abyssal blue. Yeah, well, the pants have definitely got to go. I'm gonna, like, the pants are just, those pants are gonna kill me. They're definitely gonna kill me, those pants. I'm thinking abyssal blue. I'm thinking abyssal blue is what we're gonna do. Let's get some abyssal blue. I'm just gonna buy some dye here real quick. I could make this stuff and all that, but we're in a time crunch, you know. This is like fast fashion, but like the good kind of fast fashion, where we make our fashionable outfit quickly as possibly. Okay, so let's get the fit together, and then once we got our fit, then we can head back out to Thavnair and continue, yeah, speedrunning fashion. Yeah, exactly, yeah, you got this. See, you already know, like, you know the fundamentals, like, get it? The fundamentals? The fundamentals! You got the fundamentals already, and to my knowledge, you don't even have an account. It's great. See, you're ahead of the game. You're gonna log in, and we're gonna take you through some ultimates, you know? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. That's what we're gonna do. Where's my Thavnarian Bolero? There we go. There we go. What else can we put in there? Okay. Let's go. Let's go with that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna swap out this one. We're gonna get the Thavnarian Bolero up in here. We're gonna dye it Abyssal Blue, because I'm feeling the Abyssal Blue. I'm gonna get some different pants. No. Nah, maybe no. Are we just gonna have the legs out? Maybe we're gonna have the legs out. Maybe we're gonna have the legs out. And we're gonna wear some sandals. Huh, maybe. Or, you know what? Where's my, like, maybe we'll do something like this. You know? And dye these also blue. You know, matchy-matchy. Put some of these on. Yeah, like bracelets. We're gonna be styling. Although, I think the bracelets would probably not help in the humidity and heat. Like, to be super honest. Most definitely not. Maybe we just do like a regular bracelet and not the metal ones, because like logically this, like all this bracelet-y stuff would not be helpful. Summer's Flame. Yeah, we can do that. We can do like that, and then let's do some flowers, or maybe some of this, or should we do a big hat, you know, keep that. We're not gonna do the big hat, but I just had to, you know, I just had to put it on because why not? We also alternatively have a little tiny hat. I know the combat boots, they're so good. They're really good, but like I would be dying. I would be so dying. Like I couldn't even imagine. Like I would be dead. It's that or sandals. I've also got these. These are pretty good too. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see if these look like dyed. Oh, I see. It makes the strings. Let's see what other, we could dye this. So we could do, this is kind of cute. We're getting there. We're getting something. Oh, you know, should we do sunglasses? Should we put some shades on? Because we're like, you know, it's going to be sunny and stuff, right? Like, some shades. I don't know. I don't know about the shades. I'm going to be really honest. I don't know about the shades. We don't need a necklace. I'm not feeling shades. I'm not feeling... Yeah. I don't want to go sunblind, but at the same time, like... I feel like it just doesn't... It doesn't match. It just doesn't match, sadly. A hat would be good, but... Okay, let's see what else we've got. Oh, you know, we can wear the hachimaki, you know, keep our sweat out of our face. Oh, you know what? Like we could also, you know, we've got some other good stuff. I've got oh, you know, I've got some other good stuff too, you know? For the summer, this is definitely good for the summer. Speaking from experience, this is also good for the summer. You know, we could also do something like this. And make me miss Japan even more. Hello, my name is Momo, and I miss Japan. This is now an I miss Japan, Twitch. Yeah. I know, right? Me too, dude. Like, here we go. Like... I don't need, like, shorts, actual shorts. What? 6 months ago? What were you doing 6 months ago making me jelly? What were you partaking upon? Huh? Spill the tea, if you don't mind. Let's see. But I was kind of really feeling the Thavnarian Bolero, to be honest. So we're gonna go back to that. Oh, chilling in your apartment. Yeah, I feel you. I mean, yeah, I feel you. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that so much. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I also, when it gets hot, be chilling in the Jinbei too, because, you know, honestly, it keeps you nice and cool. So, keeps you nice and cool. And the only tea to spill is iced tea. Yeah, that's good because it's, you know, you don't want to be drinking hot tea when it's cold or when it's hot. Yeah, you want to be drinking iced tea. I'm kind of thinking I was kind of liking this, but what do we do? I mean, glasses are always a good choice because, like, I wear glasses. I wear glasses IRL. Yeah. Could also do like flowers or hairpin. Hairpin's always good too. Throw it back. This is like from Final Fantasy XI, this hairpin here. So always love to wear that. Yeah. I don't know, there's still something that's like not quite right. Like it's close, like it's almost there. It's almost there in terms of like the fit. But something is not. Oh, what about the ribbon? I never wear this. This fabulous ribbon headband here. I've never worn this in a glam, but yeah. Oh, we can't dye it. That's right. Shoot. This is tough. This is kind of really tough. I mean, we can always do flowers, I guess. Flowers, you can't. These ones are quite nice too. These ones, we could dye them too to make a match. Ooh, a neck accessory. Yeah, let's see what we've got. I've got this one. This one's pretty good. This is a go-to for the necklace. I've got some other ones too. Do we have anything here? Oh, I do. There's not a lot of good necklaces, sadly. Oh, this one. This one's a classic, though. I don't know if it matches so much. The peach blossoms. I think maybe this one matches good. And maybe we don't dye the flowers that color. Maybe we have them red. Or glasses. What do you think? Flowers or glasses? Flowers or glasses? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think, like, having nothing there and then, like, there's so much going on elsewhere. Yeah, definitely we needed to have something there in the neck. Yeah, I think you're right on that. I definitely agree with that. Oh, they looked awkward. Yeah, I think that's why the sunglasses looked awkward, honestly. Yeah, I I think that's why they kind of looked awkward too. We could do, I mean, there's these big flowers. I could be an angle. Maybe flowers. Maybe flowers are... Yeah, I think flowers is our best bet. And maybe we'll dye them red. Yeah, I think we'll do this. Yeah. I've also got the, like, the Thavnarian armlets, but maybe not. Maybe those are it's too much, I think. I think it's too much. I kind of, like, dig this, like, one-armed, whatchamacallit going on here. And we'll just do the bracelets. Yeah, I think we've got our fit. This is the Thavnarian bottoms, but I don't know. Yeah. I think maybe like this. Yeah, I think maybe like this. This is the fit. We've got our fit, folks. Heck yeah. Thank you, Kappa. Thank you, Kappa, for the help. Let's see. Let's put that fit on and get back off to that near. Let's go. Let's apply it. All right. Look at us. Look at us styling. Yeah. Now we can get back to business. Back out to Ilsebard. Okay. Sounds good. Hell yeah, we got the outfit. That's pretty dang good, you know. I hope everything's good with your team, and thanks for stopping by again. It's always fun to chat with you. Looking forward to the Monster Hunter Final Fantasy XIV swap. That'll be fun. It'll be really fun. Let's see. Where do we go? We're going out over this way. Let's go. What's going on here? Let's go. Oh, they got the gold one! Oh, nice! That's awesome. They've got the gold Namazu mount. That's freaking sweet. Let's check out what's going on at the pier. What's going on at the pier? Let's see what is going on. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. These boats are really cool. And you can put them in your yard too, which is kind of funny. Hello. What am I doing? Recording my sales. Still do daily out of habit. Though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Aha, see, there it is. Supply and demand. If they've not got a lot of people buying, of course, naturally the prices are going to be raised because they've got to make a living, you know? It's understandable. business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat like Kalzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Ho ho ho! The Harbor Guild building. Alright. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. We've got our fit. Well, we got a Reaper going crazy on aisle 5 over here. A crate of fruit. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling as if they have been left too long. Aw, see? This is kind of sad, man. Like, they don't have enough business going on, and that's what's really happening here. And this is why, like, stuff like this, it's complex, you know? It's complex. Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since the accursed tower suddenly appeared on Narunair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no. It had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is good as dead. What'll become of us? Only the gods know. Oh shoot, only the gods know. That is not good. Oh god, oh, I'm in the water. Oh, can we go under the water? Let's check. No, we can't. Yeah, I didn't think so. We went for a little swim. What the heck was that? That was big. That was huge. That was a very big mount. Kalzal. Let's check this guy out. Kalzal. The Damalskins aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's all. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower, sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Gah, this is but an enormous loss. All right. Forget about the Damalskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. Shoot, man. I know all these things, Kalzal. I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait! You're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. I am no merchant, sir. I am an adventurer. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. Who's the... Oh, it's the Loxodon. Or I mean the Matanga. The Matanga! My name is Matsya, and I'm here to see Kalzal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Oh, poor Matanga. I'll talk to you, lad. Let's go find this guy. see. Matsya, hello, Matsya. What troubles you? Yes, can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, did you? I'm Matsya, a fisherman of Akyali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium have been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hardworking man, and I dare not disturb him. Damn. This is like big bummer time. Like, being sad for them. You know? It's like big sad for them. This is all Fan Daniel's fault. Damn it, Fan Daniel. Damn Fan Daniel. This guy, he just doesn't give a shit about anything. He's just like a destructive little shit. So, I mean, it's to be expected, I guess. It's to be expected. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, Mott's here. I'm gonna become a fisherman's friend. If I may ask, what is it that you do? Gives long list of resume. An adventure, you say, and you travel the world helping people. Then you must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? Oh my god, he wants to become an adventurer! You see, I've brought some fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. Oh my gosh. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? Okay, I'm down though. If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. I'm definitely down. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Because we know what that means. We're about to do some stuff. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right. Please, try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedomad. I will observe you and learn. Matsya is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. Oh, we're doing this again! I really like how they did this. How the NPCs are joining you and they're kind of being at your side. You can leave Matsya behind by entering a different area, putting too much distance between you, or by speaking with him and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have Matsya join you again, return and speak with him at the original location. Hell yeah! Look at, I got this guy in my party. Let's go. I'm gonna show you how to sell all the fishes, my boy. We're gonna sell so many fishes. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be selling all kinds of fishes. You know? He really stomps when he walks. He's like really stomping. Stomp, stomp, stomp. And I think we need to go out over here, actually. Let's peddle his wares. Welcome, welcome to the chat, guys, and to the stream. We're doing some MSQ. Just caught to Thavnair. Gonna be helping this Matanga peddle his fish. Gonna show him how it's done. Oh, the music, though. Hello. Okay. Yes. Oh my gosh. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Stretch and a hydrate. Wow. A stretch and a hydrate for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Wow! 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 Okay, let's go. Let's go. You know what I'm gonna choose. You know. Fish, fish. I got fish here. Fresh fish, straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. The sea's bosom. Let's do it. Let's see how this goes. I mean, I'm sure your bosom fish are very fresh, but this is rather sudden. I don't need any fish right now, so thanks, but no thanks. Oops. He does not seem to like my, forward approach. Shoot! I failed to make the sale! Don't worry, Matanga. Matya, we will do this. Oh god, Matya. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I added these fun new sounds because it's fun, right? Right? Is it fun? I don't know. I thought it'd be kind of fun. There's also a voice changer thing, so yeah, check that out. There's all kinds of fun stuff. There's all kinds of fun stuff. You know, I was like, let's make this interactive, like an interactive experience. You know? Matya, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad that I couldn't sell a dang fish, man. Could not sell a fish. Matya, I'm so sorry I let him down. I'm gonna make it up to him, though. I am going to make it up to Matya. And we are gonna sell so many fishes. So many. It's gonna be incredible. Let's do this, Matya. That guy did not like my forward approach. But I don't know, maybe some people like that. Yeah. There's, yeah, like, here, like, the voice mod thing. Let's see. Just so you guys can see how it works, you know? We got this. Oh, what up? Alright, so I queued the voice change, so that may occur. Or may not, we'll see. Haven't really tested it yet, but, yeah. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so we've got to go over there. Let's see. I wonder how that works. Like, if someone queues, your voice changes in the queue. Do I have to do something? Or does it... oh well. It's not too important. It's not terribly important. But... Okay. We're gonna do it this time. This time, we are gonna sell some fish to Nashreen. Come on, Nashreen, buy some of my fish. Okay, guys. We got this. No pressure. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I would like to buy some Amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Well, this is unfortunate. What do you need so many Amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, I go through that much in no time at all. Damn, girl. I am a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and that and this. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Me too, girl. Dang, this is really tough. You have to like read the people, you know? Are you sure you're actually hungry, or I know how you feel? I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off my troubles for a moment. No! The conversation ends without a sale! I am really bad at this. I am so sorry, Matsya. Never mind. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? Matsya, I'm terribly sorry. Ow. Matsya. I feel so bad. Oh gosh. Okay, guys. We can do this. We can do this, folks. I'm just gonna... I'll buy the fish, Matsya. I'll buy them from you. I love fish. Oh, this is so sad. God, Matsya. Matsya, I will buy the fish if we can't sell them. I'm so sorry I've let you down. I'm so sorry, Matsya. Terribly sorry, Matsya. Let's go, buddy. Oh gosh. We've got to make at least, we've got to make a sale. Like, we can't just not make a sale. Like, someone's gonna buy something, right? Like, someone's bound to buy something, yeah? Perhaps? Okay, let's go. Bazama, you are gonna buy some fish. Bazama, we are manifesting fish sales with Bazama. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh, gods, my stomach. Oh, hungry? Have something? Either sickness. No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. I feel like I can't hit him too fast with the fish, you know? Like, I want to be like, yeah, some fresh fish will settle your stomach. That's a lie. I do not think fresh fish will settle your stomach. You should take it easier. Eat more slowly and save your food. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse way before we get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can, the better to be prepared. Gosh, this is really tough. Gosh, I don't even know what to say in this situation. What an industrious man you are, young man you are, but how do you intend to prepare? How do you intend to prepare? By stockpiling supplies. For that, I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. Yeet. Let's get Matsya involved. Like, but then again, he's nervous and he wants to watch. So like, I feel like the first one is like coming on too strong again. Do we have anything suitable, Matsya? Oh, we do have some dried products too. Thavnarian cucumber and papaya fish. They're the last of the batch, so if you're interested, you can have them for a discount. Huh? Oh, yes! Truly, by all means, I'll take them all. We did! He's taking them all! Hell yeah! We made a sale. We sold everything. Heck yeah. You remembered what I told you earlier, that I preserve what I catch. which serves to show the importance of being attentive. Oh, shoot. So I was all fresh fish. We didn't even have fresh fish. Oh, God. Ha 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 ha. I'm so sorry, Matsuya. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. Oh, yeah, I kind of messed up on that, huh? Yeah, I'm so sorry, Matsuya. I'm so sorry. Okay, to the pier. We will go to the pier, and he's going to thank me for the help. Okay. Yeah. I really missed that. What's going on here? Empty your satchel right now. Whoa, they've got like... What's going on? There's like a struggle going on. Whoa, there's a story here for sure. I like how they do that though. They put NPCs and they're like interacting with each other, and it gives like more like depth to things, which is nice. It's really good. It's really good. It's really, really good. Let's see. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm gonna... Hey. Let's see, we're gonna go over here. Let's see. We're gonna talk to Matsuya. Let's see. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Aw, yeah. You can do it. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kalzal soon. Aw, I feel like they're friends. Like, genuinely, they're friends, you know? I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya? They are friends. They better be friends. If Kalzal's a bastard, I'm gonna be angry. Kalzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Oh no. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options. At this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore. I'm sorry, Matsuya. I truly am, but for now, you must peddle your own goods. Oh no. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you. I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself up. I mean, he's got a point. Like, you can't pour from an empty glass, you know? Like, you gotta help yourself first before you can help others. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I've friends and family depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. The sisters. Ha! The sisters, I wonder if they are. Kalzal. Oh man. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. You will, buddy! You can sell stuff now. You leveled up. Well, I had best return to my village. Many thanks again, and please take care on the road. I mean, if, like, money's the issue, then, like, this town should just institute, like, a bartering system where everyone just trades goods and stuff, you know? Bam, problem solved. Look at me, warrior of light, just solving problems everywhere I go. Shit, there's the tower. The Telephoroi. There it is. The damn Telephoroi. Okay, let's see. What the chocobo barding is this? I don't think I've seen that before. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Let's, Hey boys, what's up? I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. Well, of course I've been busy, Thangrid. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. Oh, disappearances and kidnappings, what the hell? As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. Dude, we're gonna have to beat some ass. And as before, they mean to use the faith to their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telephoroi. Frack. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, Estinian with the hair down. Where'd your hair tie go, bro? Oh wait, no, it's tied up actually. Huh. That's funny, he's got his hair tied up now. The Matsya fellow you were helping, he's Arcasadara, is he not? Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? Oh shit. If summoning is the perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason the Arcasadara would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akyali lies in the west, as I recall. The same direction as Krau's acquaintance, incidentally. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Alright. Dude, if Mazia gets kidnapped, I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. Cause he's my buddy now, you know? Oh, we gotta talk to the Chocobo Keep. I'm good. But we just gotta talk, you know? Aha, a new location. You do not see Matsu nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Oh man. Let's do this. Give me just one sec. Let me do this real quick. Mountain guide. We're gonna. Bam. Just gonna mount roulette. Okay. Let's see. Dude. Yeah, we gotta get a better vantage point. Matsuya, if anyone kidnapped him, I'm gonna fight them. We don't see Matsu from here either. Oh shoot! No! Leave me alone! Help! Somebody help! Matya's voice came from the north. Oh my god. I'm gonna come save you, buddy. To the north. On my panda. Just me and my panda, you know? Holding on for dear life. Oh, dang. Well, we found him at least. And they're gonna get their butts beat. For I am a holy mage! I'm just gonna burn him down. Just gonna at least burn him down. We'll help burn theirs down too. Cause why not? There we go. Cool. Alright. Oh my god, Matya, it's okay! My goodness. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? Because you're my friend and I'm here to save you. That's why. I see you found him in time. Yes, I did. I'm the Warrior of Light. Of course I found him in time. I think I am. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know what to say. I don't know how to thank you. Huh. I'm just making up. I'm just making up lines now for people, you know? That's what we're doing now. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about and, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We heard that the Arca Sadara were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean, all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. Yeah, you got a buddy system. You gotta get a buddy system going, guys. Buddy system. A question, if I may. Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Oh, shoot. Oh, man, enter the primals. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities. In the old tongue, it means. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous. Imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted as grievous indignantly and full justified art thou in thine outrage. No, that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think that I had you peddling fish? But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akyali? Yes, we shall. Yes, we shall go. Go to their village. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. I like how he's like, shoot, I had these guys peddling fish, but like the whole ass warrior of light is here to help me. And I had her peddle fish, and I'm just like, yeah, it's probably not the first time it's happened to me. So 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian god that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. Yeah, I pray that we will be able to save them. Dude, me too. We're gonna try our best, though. Though indeed saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. I, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions to Akyali. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Let's see. Where are we going? Oh, okay, Mount's coming in hot. Okay, we're gonna go to there. The house of... Okay. Oh yeah, it's because all the monsters are... I'm just like, why are people tripping out right here? And it's... Yeah, it's because they gotta kill the guys. And we're off. Good King Ma. Good King Ma. Good King Ma. I can't believe there's people that don't like this song. This song is so good. Seriously. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really like that song. I'm simple. I'm easily pleased. All right, Matsuya. He does not know the joy of good King Mukamong. Sad day. Welcome to Akyali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that. But please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga, the old Veda. They're free at the moment, as it happens. Alright, then we will talk to Kanga. Let's go, Kanga. 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 Hey, Kanga. How are you doing, Kanga? Hello. You wish to know about the gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. No, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusya, beings of wisdom, who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might, who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Wow, that's good. I mean, it makes a lot of sense, you know? Hasveda. Hello, Hasveda. interested in picking in oop blah, 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 blah. I can't talk. The friggin' the dyslexia gets me so bad sometimes, you know? Because I saw prick here and I just dyslexia. It's fun. It's you don't want it. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Heh. Well, that's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusya and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusya coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusya have worn animal faces and the Murga the limbs of men. Oh, that's pretty crazy. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Thank you for sharing your lore with me this day. I love lore. Lore sustains me. I love lore. Lore does a body good. Lore does my body good. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. I sure damn did. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Oh no, is it lost or gone or something? Oh no, he's gonna show it to us. He had me worried there for They are Manusya. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And to the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Manusya, the deities of Eorzea presided over myriad aspects of life, and what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardians, deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcasadara. And then there are the dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons, too? Oh, Estinian, you need to calm down, boy. It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzadhan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. Estinian is not gonna... He's gonna be like, yo, what now? Yo, what? Yo, what? I'm just like waiting for his reaction. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that, if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Oh shoot, that's hella cool. Dragon ally! Dragon ally! You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Kryl's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidana. According to Kryl's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Dragon ally. Haha, intrigued. I am intrigued. I'm sure Sinian is also intrigued at this. Dragon ally. You know? Oh, he's got a shine in his eyes. We love that for him. Oh my gosh. Did you say you're going to see Nidana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful. Kind and understanding, and did I say she's beautiful? Oh ho ho! Our boy's got a crush. I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Oh man, this guy's in love with her clearly, or crushing, or something. Something's going on. Something is afoot. Dang, we're gonna. It keeps giving me the dragon. I want something else. I want that cat. Whale? Okay, we'll take the whale. Got the whale, and we're gonna go to the north. Dude, the tower is so very ominous. They did a really good job with this area and such, though. Like, it's nice and it's different from like other beaches and stuff. Whoa, is that a dodo bird? That's like a high level. Look at this high level dodo bird. That's cool. Don't chase me, bro. You don't want none of this. Let's see. Oh, squad is here. Oh, and a regular looking aetheryte. So yeah, I wonder, like, why? Oh gosh. Well, yeah, that happened. Yeah. Well, there's gotta be a, well, this is, you know, alright. Yeah, when you come to this place, don't make the same mistakes I did, you know, of thinking that you're gonna go in the water with your whale. Because we all see how that has worked out for me. Alright. Okay, let me get this aetheryte right quick. But it's kind of interesting, right? Like, this aetheryte looks normal, like the ones back home for us. And then you've got... I wonder what's up with the other ones. Like, unless, like, the people in Charlian put the special aetheryte. Unless they put the special aetheryte here. Like, that was maybe their doing, is what I could think of. Are these these are... There are dead people on the... There are dead people... Oh, shoot! No! Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no.
happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests.
Who the hell is this?
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
This little boy is sus.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
What? What? What is going on here?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
What's going on here, huh?
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
What the heck is happening here?
Many thanks.
One for me.
What the heck?
Those are dragon scales.
Why in the heck do they... What's the deal with dragon scales, huh?
Yes,
Something is going
such
on
materials
here.
are vital to their most pressing research.
But there's something off about this boy. Like, don't you agree, chat? There's definitely something off about him. I don't know. There's something.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King.
The way he zoomed over there.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Oh.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you?
Oh, they got you now.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Oh my god.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Oh no.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryle. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Oh man. That was that was wild. They're all like crazy for Estinian. Like, I wonder what the deal is with the dragon stuff, though. You know, like, what the heck is going on there with the dragon stuff? Okay, we're gonna do this next one real quick, and then we're gonna take a little bit of a break. And yeah. This has been crazy. That was a crazy cutscene, was it not? Like, that's pretty wild, right? Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryle herself is tied up with another investigation, Nori is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we only study the tower from afar, and we are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap made us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack the innate protection. Could such things be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to the etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where your Warrior of Light come in. Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Not envious of Estinian. Perhaps so, and knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. Oh, shoot. What are they gonna do to Estinian? But as for your task, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. In that case, Urianger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for your assistance, any you can provide. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, it will be here to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Ho ho. Ha ho. Alright, okay, so with that, we are going to take a little bit of a break. Let's go ahead and take a bit of a break, and then we will be right back. I gotta walk my doggos real quick. I gotta walk my doggos. And, yeah. Let's see here. Give me just a moment here as I confirm some things. Starting soon. No, we want standby. Hold on. Let me fix this. Standby. Sorry about that. We're gonna get a standby going. This is we're gonna get a standby going so we can stand by. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and yeah, let's see if that, there we go. I think that'll do it. We'll get a standby and we will take a quick break and I will be right back. So yeah. Let's see here. Alright. We are back. And let's see. I won't. Alright. We are back. Thank you for your patience. Had to take the doggos for a walk real quick. And let's see here. Okay, so let's see. Let's check the retainers real quick. See how probably people are undercutting. Let's see how bad it is. Oh, yeah, yes, people are undercutting. Like just the usual. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, okay. Check the subs and check the primers. Check the primers. Let's see. Into the secret HQ of the FC. Yeah, this is our secret headquarters back here. And let's see. Oh, 69. Haha, nice. Can we get a nice in the chat? 69. Okay. Well, 23 more hours remain. Yeah, we're just keeping them going, keeping them primed, and yeah, have a lot of them in the chest, so we can keep that grade 3 going. We got 7 hours left on that one. Let's do a trial real quick. Let's see, duty finder. Let's get a little. We haven't done like any. Oh, tank is great. Oh, but like. Oh, oath gauge. Let's see. What happened to my glam here? Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Okay, they said tank you need. Fine, we'll go tank. We'll go tank. There we go. There it is. Instant queue for a trial. As one of my friends says, when he craves battle, my teeth are itching. Not sure what it means, but he says it. Whenever he's like, we need to battle. So, yeah. Yeah, and I've been doing a lot of story today. It's yeah, it has been 5 hours and 45 minutes of story. So we're gonna get some battle in here. Oh, Suzaku. Suzaku's a fun fight.
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
Oh man. It's so weird because my game is in English now. I'm not really used to that, but it's okay.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Oh man. There's a lot going on. It's probably hard to make out what's happening. But yeah, this is what we call primal, and it's kind of what we do with fight primals. I do not remember this fight at all. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, okay, we're doing the middle. Okay. Loud and clear, folks. Loud and clear. The concentration. Okay, so now we have to do some mechanics, and it's kind of like a dance.
I could not bear to lose you again.
Oh man, it's okay, girl. Ha ha ha! Yeah, it's like DDR. Basically, we're playing DDR. So you have to face the way the arrows are facing and absorb the orbs. And we're getting damage ups, so, you know. And it's gonna come faster and faster, so. Yeah. We're just playing some Dance Dance Revolution, you know? Cool, everyone got 7 damage up.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
Oh, girl. Now it's really fun. Because now we can fall off the spot.
If only.
You know it gets real when the boss fight has words to the song, you know. I feel bad because I do not remember this fight at all, so I might die. It's a possibility. But hey, the music is good, so there's that. Cool.
Why do you do this?
Oop. Yeah, that would have knocked you off. That would have been bad.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
Yep.
Hearken to my melody.
I'm hearkening, girl. Yeah, so the story behind this is actually really cool. Okay, okay. Shoot. I forget. Oh yeah, blue? I think we just, because I'm so used to doing the extreme with this fight.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
The grind, oh no, blue. What level are you now? The the MSQ is getting a bit interesting. Like the story's really good, but I was like, I crave battle. You know? Oh, okay, we're good. Oh yeah, I think we need to get inside. I think we need to drop these and then go inside. Yeah, drop these and then go inside, I think. Hopefully. Huh? Aha! Mechanics. You thought they were for cars? Think again. Oh shoot. Oh nice. Oh, that's right. You gotta get to 71 to do Boja. heard it's pretty good once you are able to get into Boja. I heard it's pretty good from there. Southern Star.
Hearken to my melody.
I think we're gonna play DDR again. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be yellow, purple, blue, black. So yellow. So we just gotta like yellow. Right? Wait, I'm confused. Okay, I'm just gonna follow it through. And hope for the best. Oh, I see. That's right. The bird eats them. That's right. Huh. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like the grind is a bit intense. Up, 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 up. I'm up. Main tank. It's me. Yeah, it's my time. It's gonna be yellow, purple. Oh, we're good here for a while. We can stand here on black for a hot minute. We're good. We're good. Playing on DDR. I've got many years of experience with it. Sometimes we're doing green mats up on me, guys. At least the music in these primal fights are really good, so there's that. Over here. Done. And that's how it's done. And let's give some love to the DPSEs, to the Bard. Bam. Yeah, and that's how it's done. Oh, nice. We got some player commendations. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's how it's done. Player commendations. Ha ha. Huh. Wait, was that? Oh, okay. Well, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. This will probably be this. Well, that's not probably. This will be the last thing I'm gonna do. Because I'm gonna be needing to take. Ah, damn. Wait, is this Garuda or is this? Hold on, let me see. I think this is Garuda. Oh no, it's Eden. I was like, wait, this is Eden. Oh, first time. This could be rough. This could be rough. This could be rough. Okay, and we got a first timer. Okay. Hopefully we're able to make quick work of this. I believe in us. I believe in us. We can make quick work. I actually liked this fight a lot. Let's go. Oh, let's pick that up. Oh, my bad. Let's do it. Let's go. This is a hot mess, but we got this. We got this. Let's see where it's gonna go. This is so much kinder than the extreme, or the, not extreme, but the ultimate, or the, yeah, extreme, savage, whatever. I'm getting my content all mixed up, you know? Getting my content all mixed up. I'll take all that. At least we got time to correct. So in Savage, or in Ultimate, or in, yeah, Savage, you do not have time to correct. You do not have time to correct. It's like, you just get wrecked. There's no correction time. It's like, you better be in the right place. They're gonna combine and then we will get them going. And then they make rasta pasta. Oh god. I'm stuck on this. They totally could have. I'll LB them. Yeah. Alright guys, so with that we're gonna call it. Thank you for joining us on today on the stream. Appreciate it. Appreciate you all joining me today. I'm gonna call it, and I will be back later in a couple of hours. I'm gonna take a break and then we'll be back at it with Final Fantasy. So yeah. You all have a good night, and I'll be back. Alright. Take care, and let's raid someone before we get out of here. Let's see who's up and going. Let's see. Let's see who we've got. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we will raid. You know, let's raid Cleo. Cleopatra Jones. Oh my gosh, there we go. Let's raid her and then we'll be good.